Bro. Okay. All right. So we're going to copy this. We're going to prioritize. Properties. Paste. Oh, I do not want to open the Minecraft. Okay, I also want to make sure. Okay, well, I mean, it's popping up there. Why? Why ain't no work? Okay. I think... Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. Hello? Okay, so the microphone's working. But something is wrong. Now why? Oh, so that was just my browser. Gotcha. I was saying, now why is that? Why is that blah like that? Okay, so I just didn't scroll all the way up. I'm foolish. Okay, so now let's figure out why the chat's not working. Okay, there's no filters, so that should be working.
And you can also increase the size. Don't forget to hit save when you're done. And there you go. Isn't that beautiful? All right, now that you know how to do this, share this with your friend that streams but doesn't have chat on screen, because their VOD watchers are going to thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's there. It's just tiny. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so browser, YouTube chat, and then we're gonna put that in 1920 by 1080. Alright, YouTube chat. I see what's happening. Okay. Okay, text size. We're gonna make it 20. And we're gonna save that. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think it's working. Beautiful. Alright, purple. Would you like to type into chat, please? I would like to experiment with... Okay. So is there any way that we can position this to be... Okay. Hi, my name is Jimmy Bob. Does the chat look better? Oh, you can't see anything when it's black screen though. Alright. I'm as quick as a bunny. Okay. My name is Jimmy Bob. Beautiful. That chat looks a lot better than what I had before, so that's good. But I can still modify things. So let's go ahead and change a couple things, why don't we? So text settings. Okay. What about that? Let's see what that looks like with the black screen. There, you can actually read it when the screen goes black now. Beautiful. Alright, let's check the stream. Let's see what that looks like with the black screen. There, you can actually read it when the screen goes black now. Alright, so I can hear myself, I can hear the stream, the chat box overlay is a lot better, so let's now just increase. Okay, so opacity we'll leave at 100%. Width. How's about... Okay, we don't want to center the widget, we just want to... We'll keep it transparent. Position, style, and size. We'll double it. 250, 350. Let's do 350. And 500. Alright, that's a little bigger. Okay, save. Fantastic! Beautiful. Okay, so here we have that, and that. Let's take a listen. Alright, I think the chat box is good. I think that's good, man. Okay, let's see. Let's hear it. Yep. So I think that sounds good. It's a little bit of crackling in the background of the microphone, but that's because I don't have any noise gate setting stuff capabilities quite yet. But I will in the future. Okay, so that's good. Let's also modify the AFK screen. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there you go. Go crazy, go crazy. Hold on. Is that ketchup? Is that ketchup? That looks like ketchup. I can't even see that in my actual YouTube chat, which is what's crazy. I would not have even... How did you even do that? Yeah, that doesn't even show up on my YouTube chat. That's just wild. How did you do that? Yeah, that looks like ketchup, alright. I love it. I just don't even understand how you got that to go through, because on my YouTube chat, I literally don't see that. I only see that on my on the actual YouTube video. That's so confusing. But hey, I see it. That's ketchup. I love her. Okay, so cool thing is that now I can actually add a bunch of different elements. So static or custom elements, labels, engagement, alert, stream tools. I don't really have a lot of this stuff quite yet. It's not like I have merchandise. I don't have any charities or anything. So that's for the future, I think. But that's good. So we've got that set up. So next we need to... Yeah, let's pop it out so it's easier to see. It looked good at first, but my name on the chat messed it up. Honestly, it looks good, though. It looks good. I like it. It looks fine. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, so then OBS. Here, let me actually... We're going to copy this, and then we're going to put it... How? Copy. Alright. There we go. Da, 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 da. Alright, so chat is working now. There we go. It looked good at first. Oh my god, did you see how many views it got? Yes, Plurple, I saw that. I was baffled. I was so shocked, because after I do a stream, I always open my, my YouTube, studio app, and I could not believe the number that was on there. I was so... And you know what else? I don't know if you noticed this. 2 days ago, I think, or yesterday, I was celebrating because I had hit 40 subscribers. I lost a subscriber or two, so I went down to 38 again. But that stream bumped me up. I am literally 1 subscriber away from 50. So I gained about 11 or 12 subscribers from yesterday's stream. So it is amazing. The community that is out there right now is amazing. That was awesome. Yeah, almost 300 is insane, I know! From having an average of like 50 to 300 is such a big jump. It's so exciting. But yeah, so a lot of people, you know, because it shows me stuff, and it just seems like the algorithm really, people are engaging with my stuff. They're curious enough to click on what I'm posting, so the algorithm's pushing me out further. So it's really, really fun. Like, I'm sure that streaming this late lost me a bunch of potential views, because usually Sunday morning / middays when people are kind of watching stuff. So had I streamed early, I'm sure I would have gotten a lot more views right now. I'm sure that it'll pick up in a little bit, but yeah, 300, man, I could not be any more grateful. Such a blessed thing to have happen. So yes, thank you. I did notice that. It was very exciting. Alright, I think we've delayed this enough. I think we can just get into this now. Everything's working, right? You can hear me, you can see the chat. Let's just make sure. That's, as long as everything's working, that's all I want. Okay. Yep, everything sounds good, I think. Your stream earlier was pretty successful too. Really? Let's see. Ah, that was 4 hours ago. Hold on. How do I... There you go. Left a little something for you there. Alright. Goomba, brother. How you doing, brother? Nice to see you in the stream again. Alright. Nice. Yeah, that's sometimes how it feels. Like, you know, you want to go and do because you need to do stuff, but then it's like, man, I don't want to just leave. Like, it's a hard balance to find, but all right. Everything seems to be working tip-top shape, so we are excited. I think you can hear the game pretty clearly. You can hear me. Chat looks very nice now because you can actually see the chat versus before. The game's all nice and smooth and buttery. And all right, I'm excited to get into another day of Animal Crossingizing. Animal Crossing, crossing animals. All right, let's check our little flag here. But yeah, welcome everybody to the stream, to the handful of people who are already in here. Thank you for dropping by. Very much appreciated. Love you guys. Blurple, thank you for being here as always. And then Goomba, welcome back. Thank you for dropping by again. Nice to see you, brother. It's very nice to have everybody in here. Thank you. All right, so yes. So we've got some work to do today because we finally moved all the buildings. So we've got the restaurant slash, mainly going to be a restaurant, but also kind of like a Puerto Rican, not like a souvenir shop, but it's kind of like a almost kind of like half museum type thing. It's hard to explain. But we've got that moved, so we will work on furniture and decorating that restaurant, and then we also have this. So this has also been moved. So now this is going to be the souvenir shop, gift shop slash, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be good. So let's get this. Let's just get right into it. So let's pull out the deck for this. So we've got the souvenir shop thing here. I don't like the grass that's like right there. I'm gonna have to find a way to cover that. But also, I don't like, because the fence is gonna have to go here, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking we gotta push this back a little bit, so we've gotta... Well, hello, Missy. And... Say, you're from Bacalao, right? I'm Rhonda. Hi. Sorry for just jumping right into a conversation. I'm so happy I get to visit this island. It's a short stay, but I intend to make the most of it. Bigfoot. Yeah, you're cute. I like you. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I think I am going to stream Animal Rivals again tomorrow. That's that game you were telling me that was like Monkey Tag, huh? Alright, well, you do what you like. Honestly, the most important thing that I think I've realized is you just gotta stream the things you actually like playing. Because if you don't, you're gonna lose your mind. Yeah, I actually might stream some Destiny 2 later today. I'm not sure. But I've got some grinding that I am very behind on, so... I gotta get into that Destiny 2. At least, at the very least, I have to get the shader that's in the Eververse shop, because it's a taken shader. Can't skip on that. I already missed out on getting the helmet. Probably not gonna get the class item in the chest piece either, because that's 246 things, and I just don't have time to grind that, so more than likely I'll get the shader, and if I have enough, I'll get the class item for my hunter. But there's just no way that I get all of it, unfortunately. 'Tis a shame, 'tis a shame. Okay, so let's put... Okay. so that's good. Okay, that's also good. And then we take this. Okay. Okay, that is good. I like that. Alright. Do you know that pre-ordering... do you know that pre-orders are up for Fire Red and Leaf Green? Oh, yeah, I saw... I didn't know the pre-orders were up. But I did see the Fire Red, Leaf Green stuff. Honestly, that's... this is going to be definitely a little bit of a controversial take, but I feel like it was very scummy for them to do it the way they did. They could have very easily added to the NSL, but it is what it is. But it would be a great game to... I mean, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be playing those games. They're going to revitalize their passion, or they're going to play those older games for the first time, so that's exciting. But yeah, no, I will say I'm a little jealous of the pre-orders for, I think, what was it, Japan? The pre-order bonus that you get from Japan is just really, really nice. I don't know if you ever got to see it, but here, let me see. I can actually probably pull it up. It's a Pokeball set for all 3 starters. Fire Red and Leaf Green pre-order Japan. Yeah, here it is. Allegedly, this is the pre-order bonus for Japan. I did play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It was not my favorite game. I haven't played the Legend ZA. Like, I've been slowing down on Pokemon a lot in the mainline game department. But I do play Pokemon, here, I'll show you. Like, I've got it right here. Yeah, there it is. I've got Scarlet. My brother has Violet. And then, of course, like... the other Pokemon. Yeah, here's the Violet. Pokemon Shield. I love Pokemon. I grew up on Pokemon, so of course I've got a plethora of... I'm gonna have to show you guys my Pokemon home one day, because there's like 5,000 Pokemon in there. I have every shiny. I have every possible legendary. I have Pokemon from Leaf Green from back in the actual... like, just super, super old stuff. It's really, really fantastic. But let me show you the pre-order bonus. So if I were to add image, okay. Like, this is a pre-order bonus. I'm very, very jealous of this because it comes with boxes. It comes with a Pokeball set that has all the starters in it, and it comes with some other... I think it comes with some other stuff, but that's essentially what they're getting. And if that's something that we were getting over here, then maybe I would have entertained the idea of pre-ordering Leaf Green or Fire Red, but the fact that we're not getting that is pretty sad. I swear we get some of the worst pre-order bonus, like, incentives is the word I'm looking for out there. I've been mystery trading and I got a not hacked shiny. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure a good amount of mine are hacked because a lot of them came from a Pokemon Platinum I bought that was used back in like whenever Pokemon Platinum was coming out. I got a used copy at Exchange when that was a thing. Still, it kind of is, but nowhere near what it used to be. And it was something. Had every legendary, shiny, everything in there. Shiny Arceus even before the event for that was coming out. Like, I was a cool kid for sure. Because everybody in my class is playing Pokemon and stuff too. Or I would say everybody, but most kids. And I just did another one got hacked. Yeah, you're probably gonna run into that a lot. It's a lot of people promoting their stuff. Honestly, let's just put everything away. Yeah, I definitely want to stream Pokemon. I just don't know, like... Oh my god, you know what I could do? I have my, let's just say totally legal GameCube. And I can... Dude, should I do some Pokemon streams? Like Pokemon GameCube games? Because I've been playing Pokemon Coliseum again, but I maybe should do that on stream. Like a Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness run again. I should totally do that. Yeah, what do you guys think? Holy shit, like a Pokemon Coliseum or a Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness run. Oh my god, that's actually really, really... I feel like that's such a good idea. Also, I will admit, this is the week that I'm gonna not be streaming a lot because Pokemon Go is happening, Go Tour. And as much as I would love to stream Pokemon Go Tour, I also don't want to dox myself, so I feel like I kind of want to avoid showing where I live. So I might do some edited content for Pokemon Go Tour where I cut out the parts where it shows like the stops and stuff, but maybe I'll show the raids. I don't know, what do you guys think? Make sure the mic is working. All right. Yeah, you're probably gonna get a handful of hacked Pokemon. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing Pokemon Go Tour this week. I'm gonna do every day of all of the raids, so... And then I'm gonna end up doing the Kalos Tour on Saturday as well, so... a lot of fun stuff planned. A lot of raiding. Alright, let's put everything away. Coral fencing we'll keep, alright. Alright, I'm gonna get something out. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I think these plant partitions are gonna look good. Cover up those grass spots. don't think the other plant partition's gonna fit there. I think this is too big. Damn, yeah, that shit don't. It's not even letting me put it. Well, that's alright. So, I guess this is the other thing that we need to start working on, because. So yeah, Goomba, are you ordering the, are you gonna buy the fire red leaf green? Just out of curiosity, it'd be good to know, like, oh, maybe. What about you, Plurple? You're gonna get the fire red leaf green too? Those are great games, don't get me wrong. I love them. You did? Very nice, very nice. You let me know how that runs. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to play Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. That's like all I've been waiting for. I've been hoping that they added that to the online, Nintendo Online. So that's awesome. That's cool, that's cool. Did you get just the one or did you get both? Because man, I'm tempted. I like the games a lot, so. I can't even see the damn thing. I'm just gonna have to thug it out and... I can't see it. I can't. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. I cannot even see what the heck this is. You got red? Hell yeah. Alright, based question. And I will judge you harshly, depending on what your answer is. No, I'm just kidding. I won't judge you. But, what is your preferred starter? Because there's one that I always pick, but there's my favorite, and then there's the other one I really like. But there's one that I always go for. Which is your starter? Who is the lucky choice? Oh, I mean like Fire Red. Like, obviously Generation 1. So, like, which Gen 1 starter are you picking? Sorry, I should have made that clear. Generation 1. I'm talking Fire Red, Leaf Green, Gen 1. What starter are you choosing? Since that's the game that's coming out, you know. Bulbasaur's your favorite, but you choose Squirtle. That's how I know you're based. Squirtle is the guy. That's the man. Big man, big boy, big dog, Squirtle, Blastoise combo. Like, you can never go wrong with Squirtle, bro. I love fire starters. 9 times out of 10, I always chose fire starters growing up, and Squirtle / Blastoise is just the absolute goatiest of the goats, man. So you are based as shit for that. And then Bulbasaur, too. Like, you like Bulbasaur? That's awesome. Charizard is a fucking classic. Don't get me wrong. Charmander, Charizard, absolute godsend of a Pokemon. Perfect peak Pokemon design. But Blastoise? Are you kidding me? Why would I? Because he's the GOAT. Alright, so you're going with Charmander. Gotcha. I mean, they're all great starters. That's the problem. I feel like the issue is that when you have all good starters, it's impossible to make a choice. But I tend to lean more towards Squirtle. Alright, so I guess transitioning the question over to the next one, what's the best starter from any generation, in your opinion? Alright. finish off the top second floor dining area here. Alright, so we've got this second floor balcony type area here where you can eat. Even though the chair seems to be non-functional since you can't get in from the side for some reason. But alright, so that area is more or less done. Just waiting for the... I've got to get more of those chairs. And also I've just got to make this area... I got to cover this up somehow. So let's see what potted plant we can find. Also, let's get to the medieval walls that we can. Alright, let's see. So let's find a plant that will... Also, let's get all these street lights out. I feel like these would be good contenders, and then we'll take this. Maybe this, maybe that, maybe this. Okay. All right. That looks good. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Maybe we can even throw a gate over there, so that way the transition to these stairs looks nice. Now let's find what plants we can put here. Chef Laura. I mean, that looks good, but doesn't cover as much as I'd like. Let's see, pampas grass. No. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Maybe, actually. Well, maybe. No. Really? Yeah, I think that's just as good as it's gonna get. Okay, so little souvenir gift shop area is pretty much completed. Just gotta figure out... round out that corner. That's good. And then we put the brick down again. Alright, I think that looks good. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So now we have access to the gift shop, surfboard, chair, rental area, whatever it may be called. Okay, nice. Very good. So we got this. Let's put some more street lamps down this way. So we've got that. Let's go this way. 1, 2, 3 lamp. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4 lamp. Let's put it here. Oh, that one's black. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Nope. There we are. Street lamps. Going up to there. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's see what we want to do with this area. I think my chat's not updating. Hold on, let me reload my chat. I think it's not working because it hasn't... Sorry, give me a second. I don't think my chat's working because I don't see anything. Let me... Is this frozen? Let me fix that. Alright, save. Oh, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. My apologies. I thought you guys were just not talking, but it turns out my chat was frozen. My apologies. So, where did I leave off? Why would I get the one that isn't the one in the cover? Stats or design? Florigato is a bet. Ooh. I really like Florigato. And I would say design-wise, because stats, yeah, like, you know, you've got your contenders. Hold on, let me make sure this chat doesn't freeze up again. I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to pull that. Okay. But yeah, no, I was saying design-wise. I'm really sorry. I didn't realize you guys were talking in the chat. It was frozen for a little bit. Let me pull it up on my phone too, so that if it happens again, I can tell. There we go. So now I've got the chat pulled up in different spots, so if it freezes again, I'll be able to tell. Alright, but yeah, no, I was saying design-wise. Like, best starter design-wise. Just because it's more of an artistic choice rather than a competitive one. Siblings can be so goddamn annoying sometimes. You learn to love them, man. They will be the ones there for you at all times. So, siblings are the true, yes, annoyance, but at the end of the day, they are your ride or dies. So, take care of them. But I like the choice of Florigato. That's cool. Sounds good. You'll be right back. Yeah, my choice I think will still be mostly Blastoise design-wise, but I've got to admit there's a lot of cool. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think the generation with the weakest starters design-wise were Galar. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that in comparison to the other starters, they're definitely weaker presence-wise. But the black and white starters are kind of peak. Alola starters are pretty peak. They're all pretty peak. Okay, they don't look too bad, I guess. Okay, so then we've got, alright, so we've got this area going into this. This is where the gift shop, I don't like how plain this looks though. Leads into the bakery, which is mostly done. And then we've got this section, so a walkway, and then this is going to lead to the top of the bakery where you can sit and eat, and this is like resident services. Different ways to get to resident service, and then over here we've got like the shops. This is going to lead to, like, the event area slash museum, I want to say. What does it sound like you are sitting in... on styrofoam? I'm not sure what that means. But if you're talking about the staticky noise in the microphone, that's because I don't have noise gate or anything that can help with noise gate currently. And if you're talking about the squeaking, it's because I am quite literally using a hand-me-down chair from an office, and it just happens to be a little older and a little squeaky, so it's not the greatest, but it's all I can afford to have, so unfortunately that's just all that I'm going to be able to use for now. Office chairs are not cheap. Put away all these flowers. Welcome back. so the water tank stays there. The flower... I'm gonna have to get rid of that rock, but I'll do that once I have a place for them. So the rocks, okay, the river is gonna have to get customized a little bit, just because I accidentally made the houses a little too wide, but... Okay, so this part is gonna have to get modified. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to bottleneck or narrow this down a little bit. There we go. I might go AFK a lot because usually when my big brother is home, he terrorizes me. Okay, sounds good, man. Reminds me of me and my siblings. Such fond memories. Already, it's fine. Well, there you go. That'll get your daily step count in. Alright, let's see. So, gotta have a river, obviously. I'll figure out what I'll fill this in with in a minute. See what it looks like over here. Because my only issue is how and what do I fill this up with here? Oh, that's the other thing. I haven't even filled in the fencing here. The block fencing. Huh? There's a beetle. Got it. Yes. Okay, so that's ready to go. Now we work on this section a little bit, I think. Figure out what we want to do here, like how do we... Custom design time. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Just out of curiosity, what would happen if I... Back when a space restaurant is what I was working towards here. It's gonna be a little different, but... Okay, so let me see. I think that looks good, potentially. I think it's... Let's try a different... I don't know, man. I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. I mean, I guess that looks okay. Let's go get the fencing and seating for this area first, and we'll see. And to everybody who's tuning into the live stream, thank you for dropping by. Very much appreciated, and welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping. For tuning in, I should say. Thank you for tuning in. Gotta get better at saying that. Let's see. Let's get the iron and stone fencing, and then let us... Let's see what other kind of chairs and stuff we can use here. Well, yeah, we'll take this out as well. Excuse me. Froze again. Did it? Looks good. Be right back again. I'm already sweating. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very weird problem to have, it seems. Okay. What other... Not only that, sometimes I really am just not paying attention. Not used to looking up. Once my setup changes, it'll be a lot easier to keep track of that stuff. Be right back again? Damn. Okay. A lot of be right backs. We'll test some stuff here. Alright, let's go here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Iron and stone fencing. Okay. I think we closed this section off, actually. I actually think I want to close this off, because that way it does that whole thing of like, oh, you can see the restaurant, but like you have to go around to... And also it just makes it so that I can put chairs and stuff on the side without having to worry about an entryway. I think I'll just keep this open like that. Maybe just a couple. I think that looks decent. Just gotta move this mailbox, so I'll have to get on the other account to do that. But let's put down the rest of this stone texture, I guess. Well, I guess that kind of looks okay, but I don't know. Kind of struggling here. I don't know what. I think I'm going to use this one. I like this one. That looks better. Just gotta move the mailbox, and then that should resolve that, but... Okay, so now we get flowers and statues and... Nice. Oh, of course. Sorry, excuse me. And then, of course, we have the timpani drums. Oh, I can make this another seating area over here. Oh, yes. So it's like a full-fledged restaurant. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so that's what... Okay, yeah, let's craft another one of those glow moth statue things. Oh my god, it's all coming together! Everything looks so beautiful. Very good, very good. Alright, so let's craft another one of those beautimous statues. Let's craft. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and finish off. So it's gonna be iron fence statue, 2 more iron fence, and then 2 blocks. Okay. Okay. Two of you. And then 2 of you. Oh no, 3. Alright. And then we'll actually do this. Alright, that looks half decent. There is a damn hair in my mouth that does not want to leave me alone. Ba-da. Okay. So we've got this. I mean, you go in, and then, oh my god, it's all just coming together so beautifully. And then you got like the little shop, little gift shop, which I've got to decorate on the inside at a later date. And then you've got all this. Oh my god, it's just beautifully coming together. Damn, bro, why'd you stop singing? What? I bet you live on this island, huh? I'm Joey. Good to meet ya. I've been itching to visit this place, and all those mosquito bites are finally catching up to me. Still, I'm stoked to check things out. I can already tell I'll find some primo snacking spots here. Bro, you are like a cute duck. Look at Joey, bro. I like Joey. I really like Joey. He's just like a little... Is he wearing a diaper? He's a literal baby. Joey, you're adorable. Okay. So everything is coming together. I like it. Everything feels good when you run through everything. It just feels good. So that looks good. Alright, beautiful. Now to figure out this. Museum is kind of a spot that's holding me back right now. Go put that archway over here as well. Yeah, I think that's the look right there, because then what we do is... Welcome back. We put the castle wall here, and then boom, this place is all done. Alright, I like it. Okay. Oh, we got like a resting area. I'm also gotta figure out what I want to do with behind resident services, like river-wise. Also, just like the natural section of my island is due for a change up as well. So I hope I don't mess this up, but I probably will. Let's see. Got it. Boom! Look at that! Another great white shark, baby. Watch out for his jaws. Alright, so that makes 5. So next time CJ rolls around, I think I can make a great white shark's figurine. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay. Got it. Is it just 3? Nice. I thought it was 5. I might be wrong. I remember it being 5, but if it's only 3, then I guess that's not too bad then. Yeah, because that's... I don't know why I remember it being 5. It very well could be 3. I'll take your word for it. get something out. Type. Creatures. Yeah, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 white sharks. Got 1 whale shark, 1 saw shark, 2 saw sharks, and a hammerhead. And I've got 4 ocean sunfish. So if it is 3, then I can also make a sunfish. Cool. Did I already ask if you wanted like to come to my island? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright. Damn it, shovel. I don't think you have. I don't think you have. At some point, I wouldn't mind, of course. Maybe not right this second, but eventually I will. I would love to do some tours of some islands. Maybe when I want to take a break from building. Let's see. Let's put the garden rock back. Oh goddamn. It's cleaned up a little bit, so I want to change it because I want to change out a lot of the pine trees, since obviously this is a tropical island and pines really are not common. I'll keep this. I like this. Might add a mountain over there. That looks dumb, so I'll remove that. I think I'm going to change all the flowers too from Cosmos to something else. Sounds good. Put some stuff away here. To everybody who's tuning in just now, thank you very much for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Man, I am running low on cash. Getting real close there. Okay, so the seats go there. Gonna have to figure out what I want to do there as well. I gotta figure out what other KK songs I don't have as well. There's a bunch that I haven't gotten. The heck are you? Have I gotten? Are you a rhino beetle? What are you again? Tiger beetle? Tiger beetle. Da 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 da. It's that cute duck. Sorry, I know I'm just kind of running around right now, but it's because I'm just taking a proper gander at what my progress is looking like. Island's looking pretty spiffy, so I'm just kind of taking it all in. So let's take a look at our flowers over here. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, just look at that. What a beautiful display. And then over here, like, we are set. Who is this distinguished gentleman? Hey, it looks so mysterious that you had to come to talk to me, right? Well, the name's Rodney. I'm just here on vacation, and by vacation I mean selfie collecting trip. Laham. I'm going to photograph this island and myself more extensively than the paparazzi ever could. You go ahead and do that, buddy. Yeah, your antler looks great. Lots of detail. I like the dirt path you picked. Oh, thank you. Watching too much YouTube. That's kind of a funny name. But yeah, very much appreciate the comment, watching. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, my island looked very different before. I'm just kind of absorbing a lot of what I've been doing. It's just a lot. So, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Welcome to the stream as well. There's a couple things that I still need to work out, like the resident homes I'm a little iffy on, but I'm working on it. Like this path up here, I still got a lot of work to be done. And then here, like, I like the flower breeding section and the farm and all this stuff. This is like my favorite area here. Like, this just looks really nice. But the one thing that I pretty much have never done, and I keep putting off and I need to do something with, is the interior of buildings. Like, I have yet to decorate absolutely anything in this room or any of the rooms, so gotta figure out what I want to do here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got pretty happy with how this farm area turned out. Because I wanted to be farm, but I also wanted it to feel tropical, so it's like a combination, you know. But I've got my crops here, I've got the flowers there, the fruit trees up there, and then down here I've got just like a little patch of wheat. And then the idea is that right here is going to be, the entrance is going to be trees. So all of this is going to be like trees going all the way back this way. Kind of like this up here. Oh, got a couple straggler fruits. Kind of like this. Like just a bunch of trees that'll cover to kind of give like a sense of private land, I guess you can say. And then this part right here. That leads to the natural foresty area. So yeah, there's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work. As a matter of fact, I think I can start converting some of the trees over here. So let's just grab a bunch of coconuts. But yes, very kind comment, stranger. Thank you so much. I've been working really hard on this island, and it's been turning out, little by little, it's been turning out nice. I almost can't believe how much progress we've already done. Alright, so if we were to take... Yeah, because I want to replace these pines, so may as well extract the material from them. Sand. Whoops. And then we plant a coconut. So that's a coconut. Yeah, a lot of work to be done that way. But then there's this one. So let's chop you down. Let's take this and put some sand. And then bury a coconut. Same thing here. Alright, so a couple coconut trees going on here and there. Whoops. Whoops. Gosh darn mosquito. Alright. So start getting some coconut trees going. And honestly, I do need a bunch of coconut trees, so I'm just going to start planting them everywhere. That way I can harvest them whenever I need to. So let's just start grabbing some coconuts. One more back, too far forward. So let's go here and there. Just start planting little saplings. All right. Oh, he's sitting at the bar. Sorry, buddy, the bar's not done, so there's no service, but... He's just munching. Okay, well, you enjoy yourself. Yeah, this is kind of like a chilling area here, and then a little gift shop area here. Yes, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I really like the bakery, how that turned out. Gotta put something on that table, too. Maybe I'll make a little bev. Tropical music. chair. That's gonna be all done by tomorrow. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. So let's just put some stuff that I've got in my inventory away for now. Okay. Let's pull out some stuff. Alright, so... I need to decide on chairs for the restaurant that's to the right of the entrance, as well as... How do I want to do this? I don't want to... Yeah, you know what? The bistro tables are probably going to be really good for that area over there. Whoops. Let's see. Covered counter maybe has some use. Maybe I can get some play out of that. The store shelf, maybe. Shell partitions, I don't know. Stone archways, nah. I definitely think we should have a little section for, like, music, like a little band. Because it ain't no Puerto Rico-inspired island if there's no, like, music. It's, like, the big one. Let's take some of these coffee plants. The coffee plants. And then we're gonna put... Oh, we gotta put the lighthouse back up there, because I forgot I... Welcome back, Plurple. What else? A couple manhole covers would probably do some good. Safety barrier, we can use that. The barrels, obviously, those are outside the homes. I'm thinking of doing a little strip mall type thing with like an arcade and everything as well. Oh, you know what? Like a VR table would not be a bad idea. I think the Forbidden Altar would be an interesting item that we can use. Definitely gonna want to use some of these Zelda items for sure, But what can we put on the Forbidden Altar? Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. I think the stage for the music would be right here. A good spot. I think, like... Oh, wait, I forgot I cannot do that here. Alright, and then like a bistro table. Okay. Maybe the Forbidden Altar can go there. It's like a piece to just... Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought or remembered. I don't know. I feel iffy about that one. Maybe somewhere else will put this one, but... Got a little pool table. Okay. Okay, now it's looking more like Puerto Rico. There you go. Oh, this is like a really good picture right here. Whoops. Nice. I like that. I like that. Hey, Lily. Took a really good shot. And then we've got this beautiful fountain. Got the duck. What's a really good shot that I can get? You know what? I think right here would be a really good one. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, you can even tilt the camera? Wow. This is fun. How did I not know this existed?
Hey guys, welcome. Welcome to my island. Is this too close?
Oh, man. I was gonna be right back myself. And I think instead of using the AFK screen, I think I'll just leave it here. Island Bies. Yeah, like this is a fantastic angle if you haven't heard. So yeah, I need to use the bathroom, and I also want to get myself a bev before we continue. So I'm gonna be right back, okay? Hang tight, folks. Hang tight.
voices do not
Alright, I've returned. Got my sandwich, got some root beer. Root beer, no root beer! If I don't chat much, it's because I'm getting on VR to watch the stream. Nice! That's cool. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh man, I'm excited because Pokemon Go Kalos Tour starts tomorrow, so it's like, oh, what? Actually, let's see what KK Slider songs I need. What have I not gotten yet? Alright, so I have not gotten Agent. Alright, so I have Agent, I don't have Aloha or Animal City. There we go. Ba-bum. Would you like to come to my island now? Shit, what happened to the chat? Honestly, you know what? Sure. But only for a little bit. I'll do like a quick little... Hold on, because what is going on? Oh, there it is. I'm over here wondering why. Whoops. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll give your island a quick gander.
Was killed.
Alright, yep. Sorry about that. There you go. Alright. So we are here. On. Sorry. Let me pull this up. Alright, we are flying into Tomnik. Alright, alright. How's it going? Nice, you've got a bunch of outfits, okay. It's winter on your island, I see. Alright. Very nice. Also here, you may have this. Okay. I like the garden lantern path. Okay. Oh, okay. You got balloons, you've got the scooters, you've got... Who is this? Faith. Okay. So is this your house right here? pretty swell. It's right up on the beach. I didn't even realize you could put houses on the sand. That's... You got the Mario star. You've got the 1-up, the flower. You got all the Mario items. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even realize you could put houses on the shore. Okay, I'm guessing you want us to go into your house. Oh, okay. Got a little tablet. I like the partition wall. Okay, wow. You got like a dual wall. Nice little kitchen area. Okay. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I've got nothing at my house either, so... Alright. We've got a... like a chandelier room? With a bowl of ramen in the middle of the room. It's a very ominous room. It's the mysterious... the light room. Oh, okay. So you've got a light room. And this is where you eat your food? Gotcha, gotcha. Very creative. I don't think I've ever seen anyone make a light room. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, alright. What else? What else we got? Oh, fancy. What is that music? The game room. Oh man, you must have done all the DLC stuff because I don't have any of this. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I like this. I like the way that you have the console set up, honestly. That I might steal that. I like the yeah. Playing some Vigi games. Okay. Is that it? Are the other rooms not decorated? Oh, we're going to the basement? Alright. I'm not sure what this is, but... kind of a ominous and creepy room. Oh, that takes us to the top floor. Cool. Oh, I see. I'm digging the music. That's your room, got it. Yeah, what music is this? Because stale cupcakes. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is very nice. The ominous room. Alright, so it is an I called it. It's just an ominous room. Okay. Hold on, because I want to see what song was playing back here. Stale Cupcakes was the first one, and then the second song was what? KK Lovers, I see. And then here's the ominous room. Alright. So we're going to the room on the right now. It's work in progress. Got it. Guest bedroom. Okay. Let's see what the room on the left is. Oh, the light room, right. Duh, I was already in there. Alright, so we got light room, we got the game room, his room, the ominous room, we've got the kitchen, and the guest room. Okay. Nice little spread. So here we have Nook's Cranny. Okay. Oh, I can actually withdraw. Okay. A lot of golden roses, I see. Pathing, okay. Oh, that's a lot of fish. A fish wall. Okay. Mackerel. Whoa. Is that a shooting star? got shooting stars on your island today, bro. Oh, here we've got houses. Okay, so apple trees and... Peach. Did I lose you? I think I lost you. Oh, here we go. Farm. Sugarcane, pumpkin, potato, carrots, wheat. Oh, your money trees. Oh, wow, that's a lot of fruit trees. So swing all the way up there. Oh, I see. Whoops. Nice little viewing spot here. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's like a nice little spot to do. Little shooting star lookout. Yeah, they can be pretty common, I think, during the winter. Okay, what else we got? Okay, we got some more houses here. Villager houses. More flowers and fruit trees. It's a very bountiful island. Crucian carp. Stop. hotel is this way. Okay. Oh, you've got Sasha. Hey, are you the one visiting back out from Steve? I knew when I first. Oh, okay. Nice to see you, Sasha. Got a little froggy chair, like cafe. Okay, it's like a mini Starbucks. Wait, your hotel is this way? Oh, that's weird. I've never seen it on the left. Oh, and you've also got Pashmina. Well, your new face. You're from off island. Pashmina. Okay, anyway, welcome to swing by anytime you like. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Squid in a box. Okay. Squid in a box. What he do? That is the question. Let's take a look at what's in Nook Cranny. Nook's Cranny. Nice. Oh, this is your flower breeding section. Cool. I got you then. There you go. I watered your flowers. Alright. And here we've got some kind of, Alright, sounds good. Well, thank you for showing me your island, Goomba. It was a very, very nice island to look at, so thank you very much. And for you, Plurple, since you've also got to go. Okay. You guys have a good rest of your night. Blessed, blessed, blessed. Alright, that was a very sweet looking island. I liked it. Well, thank you very much, Goomba, for showing me. And then Plurple, very kind of you to also... Oh, who are you, QT? Whoa, an actual Bacalao local. How's it going? Me, I'm just hanging out, getting a feel for it all, you know? The name's Tammy, by the way. You know you needed time off when your shoulders relax so hard it feels like they fell off. Well, I'm not going to be here long, so I better make the most of it. Or the least, whichever is more chill. Yeah, I think I'm going to like it here. Rad to meet you. You heard? You heard? I like that. I love this duck, though, Joey. Feels like I just got here. How is it already nighttime? Must mean my trip's almost over. It's okay. I'm going to have fun right up until the last second. Really soak it all in. Does that count as a bath? Very nice. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. There's a lot of work that still needs to be done, man, because I've got to decorate like the interior. I've got to finish this. Actually, that's a good point. Let me... let's buy some stuff. Two, 3, 4, and then... Fuck, that cost 56,000. Let's buy some stuff. Wall. There we go. That should be the final wall that we need to finish the bakery. So that will arrive tomorrow. That'll allow me to put it here, which will finish off this beautiful segment here. Might have to reconsider the sidewalk here, so that way it does look a little nicer, but at the very least, got a little... But yeah, I mean, at least that's pretty much done. Got a nice little bakery, and got all this. This looks Pretty nice. Little gift shop area slash like rentals. Nice. The little like establishment there, and then we've got like Able Sisters and Nook's Cranny. Yeah, I'm liking how the island's turning out, man. And then this restaurant area is looking better now. Gonna make a whole restaurant inside. Sorry I stopped the thing. I turned off my switch on habit. No, you're good, man. You're good. It's your island, so. But thank you for showing me your island, brother. It was a nice little bit of island inspiration to look at. Oh, that's what I'm missing, bro. Lo kyoko. I gotta put in like frituras and shit, bro. I gotta put. Oh. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, like, dude, a fritura stand right here would go hard. Or here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna build right here, bro. Chiocco lo que yo. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I like it. I like where this is going. Or maybe this is where I'll make the fritura stand. I don't know. Man, I am really digging this. Okay, yeah, and the barrels look very fitting. It's like, God, very Puerto Rican ass. Oh, what is that butterfly? Beautiful butterfly. What is this? Oh, that's just the Emperor butterfly? I don't know why it looks so different. Okay. I think after this session, I am going to work on some DLC. Oh, I forgot to plant a coconut over there. Black Blood! Howdy, man. You missed quite a bit. I mean, obviously, I've made a lot of progress on my island, but if you notice my last live stream, it peaked quite a bit. And I'm up to almost 50 subscribers now. It was quite a doozy. Very unexpected, but I'm very grateful. It was amazing. And yeah, honestly, I've just been building this. So I've, you know, been finishing and touching up a lot of my island. So as you can see, it is very fancy, very much progressed. Like this area here is almost done. Just waiting for this to finish so you have a ramp to go up to the second floor. And all this is almost done. Like, it's getting there, man. Progress is significant. But yeah, man, it's crazy algorithm poll. So a lot of people dropping it, and as you can see, the chat looks better because now you can actually read what people are typing. But I've got overlays, I've got different things now, and get 5,000 hotel tickets to get the games. Oh. But yeah, just a lot of good stuff, Black Blood. And also, I've been kind of like itching to not necessarily play, but I need to get back into Destiny because I've been lacking on the grind. I am very sad that I'm not going to be able to get all the Taken stuff, but I want to at the very least get the Taken shader. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of progress, lots of good stuff. This is good. But yeah, I mean, other than that, you haven't missed too much, other than the huge. How you doing, Black Blood? How you doing? Yeah, that's true. Nintendo is a hard one to... Yeah, because I was feeling inspired. I was thinking maybe the next thing I stream is like a playthrough of one of my GameCube games or something. I don't know what... Because I need to make edited video content to really boost my channel, but it's like, I'm kind of thinking like maybe the Destiny one is a bad idea. Like, the state of the game is so terrible that I think the last thing that people are going to care about is a goddamn tutorial to the game. But maybe people will be like in... How the Bearded Dragon doing anyway? Oh man, she's doing fantastic. She's helping herself to a bunch of super worms because that's all she wants to eat now. And she's waking me up in the morning very early because she'll be banging against the glass, belly up, trying to get out of the tank because she likes to have her free time a little bit. So I give that to her, but she's doing fantastic. She's doing great. Thank you for asking. Animal Crossing for the GameCube. You know, I could do it. I've never played Animal Crossing on anything other than the Switch, so to be completely honest, this is my first ever Animal Crossing title. I had... Oh my god, the mosquito keeps biting me. I forget what other one I had, but I never played. I think it was New Leaf, but I don't know. There was one I had, never touched, but on GameCube was a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Mario Party. No loose crickets. They're in the tank, or not in the tank, in like a separate container underneath her tank, but not loose. You can still kind of hear them. Missing them already. Don't lie. Sergeant Cricket. Maybe missed, but not dearly. Yeah, because here, you know what? Let me show you right now what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Because I actually have a, Alright, sounds good, Goomba. Let's just say that I have a legal, it's totally legal, Nintendo ninjas. Do not come after me. These are, quote-unquote, legal apparatuses. But, here, let me... Which one is this one is? Allow me to... Yeah, give me 1 second, Black Blood. You're gonna like this. Whoops. One moment. One moment. So it's not that one. Is it this one? Okay, guys. So I think I found it. Give me 1 second. So, you guys still here? You guys still here? Make sure you're here. So I have this. My father made this for my as a Christmas gift. And here, let's turn it on, and then whoops. Oh boy. Hold on. A little bit, yes. I'm gonna mute that so that way you guys don't get blasted by that sound. Uh-oh. I wonder why that is happening. Secret. The 1,000th secret of suffering screen. I was like, oh no, I hope this doesn't mean it's not working. Is it just the... it might be the capture card, to be honest. Hold on. Got it. Oh, there we go. So, behold, my very legal, totally legitimate hardware. Do not come after me. But, as you can see, these totally legal and legitimate games that are totally on a disc right next to me, I can play any of these to my liking. So it is very nice because it's literally every game that you see here. So if we were to, for example, which is one of the things that I think I'm going to do next. I'm probably going to stream some of this stuff here. I don't know. I don't think I've ever played Final Fantasy, and if it doesn't have Final Fantasy, I can, quote, purchase the game, or I can just add it, you know? Yeah, because as you can see, I was doing a playthrough of this, on this file here. So this is something that I can do. And I believe there's options to upscale the graphics as well and everything. Like, come on, tell me this isn't fucking dope. You catch all the Pokemon Watcher now. Man, I fucking love these games. But yeah, I mean, essentially, that is what this does. And then so you said Final Fantasy. Let's take a look if we've got Final Fantasy. It would be under F. So let's see. Oh yeah, look, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. There's that one. Is that the one you were talking about? I've got F-Zero, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Because these are the other games that I was going through. Metroid Prime. Yeah, I've already beaten this game a couple times before, and I beat it again on the Switch, and then I was doing a playthrough on the actual GameCube as well. This is another game that if you've never played Metroid Prime, brother, you gotta give this a shot. It's one of your favorites? Gotcha. Yeah, see, for me, it's these games right here. Yeah, I didn't get far on this save file. Or on this version copy, I guess, of the file. Me Metroid on DS only so far. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's another. Are you talking about the Fusion? Metroid Fusion? Alright. Yeah, these games are fantastic. Whoops. I've got so far. Yeah, so you know, these games are so good, man. Nintendo was cooking. But yeah, I beat this game again, whoops. On the Switch, mainly. The Switch remakes were done pretty well. What game would you guys like to see me play? I mean, in the future, just like, doesn't, you know, like, if I were to stream something, what would be something that you guys would watch? I've got Animal Crossing, Bloody Roar, Capcom, Chibi Robo, all the Crashes, Dragon Ball, F-Zero, Final Fantasy, Godzilla, Destroy All Monsters, hell yeah, Kirby Air Riders, Lego Star Wars, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Golf, all the Mario parties, Mega Man, the Metroid Primes, Need for Speed, Pac-Man, Paper Mario, Pikmin. Oh my god, you know what? I think it's gotta be Pikmin. I would, yep, I have to do a Pikmin run. Holy smokes, you know what? I'm doing Pikmin, bro. Maybe even a Shadow the Hedgehog run here and there. All the Sonic Adventure games. Oh! Star Fox Adventures. Holy smokes. Oh my god! Another run of all the Zelda games? Hello? Yes. WarioWare? Oh my god. Yeah, no, these I think I'm gonna start a series called Classic Reruns or something where it's just me playing old games. Yeah, no, I would have... Dude, I have to do Pikmin. What would be the name of the series? Like, let's do a name of a series where we play classic games, like old-timey games.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Classic, something classic. Like, I want to come up with a creative name. Retro gaming series. Yeah, because I want to come up with a creative name where it's like the series is me playing retro games. So it's like classic or retro. Retro Rewind, okay. Plurple's out here cooking. Retro Rewind is such a good one. I like that. Retro Rewind. Oh my god, I like... Okay. So far, that's a pretty good one. That's a good one. I like that. What else? The Retro Bear. Okay. I like Retro Bear. Maybe something like Classic Bear Retro Rewind or something. Retro Rewind, Retro Bear. Maybe the goal is that every game that I play, like every retro game, I have to beat 100%. Timey Bonk? So far, Retro Rewind has really stuck out to me. I like that one a lot. Because, man, these games are fantastic. I love them all. Retro... Retendo. That one almost sounds a little vulgar, I'm not gonna lie. Retendo. classic. Oh my god, I'm actually really excited about this, because now I'm thinking about all the games I'd get to play. And I'd be playing, like, retro Zelda, I'd be playing retro Mario, like... These are fantastic games to play again, holy crap. And there's a couple that I have not beaten. Like, obviously the Final Fantasies I haven't done. I've never played OG Animal Crossing. So I don't know much about that. So far, I like Retro Rewind the most. Retro Rewind the series. Bum, 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 bum. God, like, these games are so good. If I knew how to... Classic gaming, okay. That's a good one. Classic gaming, classic. Yeah, because I wanted to convey the feeling of, like, these are old games, obviously. But I also want to play them to their full. Like, I'm not going to start a Zelda game and then just play, like, a little bit and then go to the next one. Like, it'd be a thing of, like, oh, we're just playing old classics. Like, let's go back to our roots, man. It's been a minute since I've beaten a lot of these games, so it would be nice. Oh, my God! Dude, you guys are freaking... This is the best idea ever. And then I would just stream this, and then maybe I can make, like, cut-up, edited versions of them for my full videos. Like, Ultimate Spider-Man? I've never beaten that one. Simpsons Hit and Run? Oh my god. We can do another... Oh my lord. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever beaten Star Fox Adventure. I've gotten far. Never beat it. Spyro, I've definitely beaten many times. Sonic Riders, oh my god. Yeah, I think one of the first ones I'm doing is Pikmin, man. I'm itching for the Pikmin. The SpongeBob game. Oh my god. If I knew how I could make it so that you guys could play with me through streaming, I would totally have you guys play frickin' Double Dash and stuff with me. This is another gem of a video game right here. Oh my god. What a gem of a game. Wii Tendo Woohoo. God, dude, I miss these games so much. Oh, this is so fun. is a notoriously hard Mario Kart too. Oh man, have I? I have beaten Wind Waker more times than I can count on 2 hands. Yeah, absolutely. I have beaten Wind Waker many times. Man, I forget how hard these games are. Damn it! I could never beat it like the second one when I was younger. Yeah, no, Wind Waker, I mean, Zelda games are just known to be on the tricky side as well. Like, they take some... when I was a kid, I used to call those adult games, like the Papa game, because my dad used to play it all the time. And it's like, oh, those are games for Papa. God. Hell yeah, bro. Go ahead, man. These games deserve to be played. I like that idea. Retro Rewind is a good one. Man, I'm playing like shit. So many damn bananas. Woo! Watch the shoot! Damn, bro. These games are brutal. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm playing like dog shit. Alright, let's see. Retro Rewind is a good one, I think. Let's take a look. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a lot of, like, that's not something that somebody already thought of on YouTube, so that's available. Yeah, I mean, how would, like, legitimately, how would you guys feel? Does HD mean demo? I'm not sure what you're referring to. If you're, are you talking about the Switch? Or the, excuse me, or the Wii U? Jesus Christ, excuse me. Yeah, holy crap, dude. I think this is it. This is my next thing. I think I'm just going to start streaming classic games. Oh, yeah, no, that's just because that's what it is. So it's a remake, and they made it HD, so they upped the graphics, and, like, they optimized the game a little bit, and then, like, upscaled everything so it looks smoother and better. Because you gotta keep in mind, this is a old game. Like, if you want to see what it looks like on original hardware, then here it is. Like, this game is old, man. But yeah, no, the game was just made HD. They upscaled it and everything. As you can see, this game is... It looks fantastic, don't get me wrong. But... Do it on your TV. Get the full experience. Yeah, I did hear. Funny enough, that's... Oh, sorry, I need to mute myself. I heard myself talking. That confused me. That's part of the reason why I was actually talking about this with them earlier. It's because they were mentioning the fact that, Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming to the Switch, which I'm very happy about. I am not happy that they're charging $20 a pop on a 23-year-old game, instead of adding it to the Nintendo Online service like they probably would have normally. But because they know that they can get away with charging more, well, they're going to. Which I know, it's like a controversial topic, but it's, I mean, it's getting out of control. I mean, that and, like, crazy DLC and all this other stuff, like, it's just out of control. So it's not something I'm personally going to be purchasing, but for anyone who's never played those games, I guess it makes no difference, you know? They've never played them, so it's not like they've ever made the investment to play it, so... I'm just happy the games are finally coming to the Switch at the very least. For once. Finally, it only took them so long. But yeah, what about you, Blackblood? You getting the Pokemon games or not? Unless new stories added? No, I don't think they've added anything. It's literally just the game released on the Switch. And no online features at that, so there's no trading or battling either, so... I guess you could argue it's a slightly worse version of the game. The only thing I don't know, because I haven't seen anything about this, is whether or not... Nah, it's literally just a one-to-one. Like, they literally just ported over Gen 1. Like, it's literally just the actual game, no changes whatsoever. Similar to how they would have added it to, like, the Nintendo Online service, I guess you can say, like those games. Yeah, no, unfortunately, no new things added. It's literally just, hey, give us $20 to play this, like, old game. Or like I was saying, the only thing I don't know is whether or not it has Pokemon Home capabilities. That would be, like, maybe the only reason. No, I mean, it would be very easy. All they'd have to do is upgrade the game to have certain... Because, I mean, they're literally just putting the game on modern, like, equipment, so they could do like they did other stuff, and they would just, like, add the feature. Like, all they'd have to do is allow it to connect to the internet, trade over internet like you would anything else. It would take, like, I'm sure for a company as big as Nintendo, very little time. No cable needed. It would just be like the modern Pokemon games, the same way you trade there. Just connect to the internet and, you know, trade, either make a room or add a code or anything of the sort, so very easy to do. Would they? Are you saying, like, would they add it? Of course not, because that would take effort. So, you know, that's kind of the thing with them. It's, you know, low effort, high profits. They know that people are going to pay for this stuff anyway, so why add stuff like that if people are not going to care regardless? Like, can you imagine if the $20 game that you bought was actually a bundle of Fire Red, Leaf Green that had extra things added to it, like online trading and battling? I feel like the price for $20 would be a little more justified, in my opinion. But no, you know, it's just... It's just one of the many things that Nintendo can get away with. That would be ridiculous. I would... yeah, just like a... Why? Yeah, holy crap. If they even thought of doing that. Yeah, it's not... I'm sorry, Mike Hogg. It was Animal Crossing, and then I wanted to show them something, and then it just kind of led to me hooking up my GameCube. But you're absolutely right. This is not Animal Crossing. It was up until a couple minutes ago. But I've essentially shown what I wanted to show, so we can go back to... I was just showing them the fact that I have a GameCube that I'm gonna start a series of videos where I'm playing all of the classic retro games. Yeah, because I don't even know what the purpose of making the cable would be other than to just be a pet, like a pest. Because it's like, oh yeah, look, here's a Game Boy cable for the Switch, even though you could just connect online. Haha, funny. So it's just one of those things. This is interesting. Your username is pretty interesting, Toesucker. Thank you guys for dropping by. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Have I tried out Helldivers? Oh boy, haven't I. I actually streamed it a couple days ago. When we were attacking Cyberstan. But I was not doing too great, because I unfortunately have not played in a little bit, so my skill is lacking, for lack of better terms. But yeah, no, I absolutely love Helldivers 2. I've never played the first one, obviously. I think a lot of us didn't. It was a game that was a slightly tad bit niche, never heard of it. But yeah, no, I love Helldivers 2. That is a very fun game to play. And based on the things that they're saying that they're trying to work on, I am very excited for the future of that game. But yes, to everybody who's tuning into the stream, welcome to the stream. Howdy, howdy, how you doing? Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday night. Hope you guys are well. What am I even looking for? What am I doing? You know what? I think I can take a break from decorating my place and do some DLC stuff because I need to unlock those other features. But yeah, I think I was level 40? Yeah, I want to say I'm level 40 in Helldivers. Or at least that's where I left off. It's either 40 or 50. I think it's 40. Ready to work! Oh, this man wants a summer home. I see. Alright, let's see. Summer home, summer. What place screams summer home? It's more tropical. I hear summertime, I think. Muggy, hot. There we go. Summer home like. Yes. Gonna turn on the heater, sorry if you guys hear that in the background, but it is freezing cold in my room, so. But yes. Alright, so this is my new base, huh? Wow, I'm pumped. Quacko. Oh, it is it's in your hands now. Alright, let's see. Summer home. Let's see, what is your order? So you want melon sodas, shaved ice maker, and a beach ball. Oh man, I should have picked that beach location. What the fuck? Oh, I messed up with the location. I should have picked that. Oh man. Is there a way to choose a different spot? Oh, man, I hope I didn't accidentally make it so that I can't do that guy's house again. Alright, there you are. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I just picked the wrong spot for you. That's all. Let's go. Alright. Let's get you a nice beach house. Message doesn't show up here, lol. What do you mean? Oh, are you like trying to send something and it's not going through? Ooh, this would be a good spot here. Oh, the insert your mom joke here. Oh. Oh, is that like a picture or something? Yeah, I don't even know how YouTube... Yeah. Summer home, you think. I'm kind of... Okay, because I'm thinking beach up, because this looks more like a desert. Fuck it, we're doing this one. Alright. This is much better. Because now you have a little river. Like, this is nice. This is nice. Oh, the asterisks. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's put a little grass. We gotta have some grass. Sand, desert, sands. Oh, I can't change it to grass? Alright, let's see what you want. So you've got these bad boys. Alright, so we're talking summer house. So I feel like the true and true. Now what in God's name? Oh, I see. Okay. What else? What else? Sandcastle, of course. Okay, I like that. I like that. Kind of reminds me of my uncle's house in Puerto Rico. Just everybody playing dominoes and stuff, like. I can customize the villagers. How did I not know this? He looks like a distinguished gentleman, so I'm gonna... There we go. Alright, now you're looking dapper, my friend. Shit. There we go. Yeah, no, you definitely look like my uncle now. Okay. KK salsa or rally? Alright, I like it, I like it. Okay, so that's it for the outside. This is your dream home, sir. Alright, let's take a look here. Wallpaper. Well, what do they order? What do they order? What do you want, buddy boy? You want... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Got a little counter going here. I like it, I like it. Is it just me or is the stream audio tweaking? Oh, I don't know, is it? Let me see. Huh. Oh, that sounds like it's caught up. Let's see. What specifically about the audio is tweaking? It's tweaking out. Sounds like it's caught up on my end. Yeah, no, that's weird. I don't know audio. Okay, what about that one? What about that? Alright, I'm testing my microphone. Give me 1 second. I'm going to leave for a bit. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's see there. Alright, so does that mean that's working now? What about that? Oh, I see. Noise gate. This is used to cut out all background noise out. So add a filter, click the eye to turn it off. Look at the mic meter to see where the decibel sound is without speaking. Closed threshold should be just above or at the level. Alright, so... Alright, hello? Let's test that one. Okay, so that sounds good, I guess. Noise suppression day. Okay, so it should be 10 or 15. Alright, hello, I'm talking right now. So negative 15. Okay. 3 to 3 to 1 or 4 to 1. Compressor. Third filter down, compressor. This plugin is used to bring your low and loud speaking volumes closer to the same dynamic range, so it sounds like the same volume from the listening end. I honestly prefer to heavily compress vocals for speaking so that all little nuances are picked up. I recommend a ratio of 3.00 to 1 or 4 to 1. I can go into this further if you'd like to. So ratio 3 or 4 to 1. Okay. Threshold should be set just around your noise suppression decibel. Attack at 6 milliseconds. Attack at 6 ms. Attack release at 60 milliseconds. Then output gain should be about a third of your threshold setting. Hence my threshold is limiter. The plugin will prevent your mic audio from clipping, which is when your input is too loud and disconnects when someone. -2 release 60 millisecond. Okay. So then limiter. Alright. Alright, honestly, I think that should have actually fixed my microphone for the better. Alright, let's take a look at what that sounds like on the microphone. So I'm gonna just start playing like normal. And we'll see what the microphone sounds like. Alright, let's see what we got. But yeah, no, you guys let me know if the mic audio improved. Let me know. I think it did. Yeah, holy shit, the fucking difference in my microphone from before to now is night and day. Golly. What a godsend person on Reddit. Person is truly goated. Yo, that background nose is gone. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm decorating at this point. I'm just kind of putting stuff down. But I realize that it is time for me to go. So I am just going to wrap up this man's order. Just get him the things he wants. What's the latest on the vacation home? It's ready. We'll just say it's ready. Build 1,000 Poke, baby. Let's go. I have some exciting news to share. We're ready to start providing 2-story vacation homes now. What? This will offer lots of possibilities to our clients. They could have an extra bedroom, a hobby room, and more. I'm sure our clients who share a vacation home would appreciate the extra space as well. Consider offering a 2-story home when talking with future clients. That means offering our existing clients a remodeling option that includes home expansion. Don't hold back. I want you to get out there and offer this new service. Wow. Now I can suggest 2-story homes to my client. Let's read that again. Now I can suggest 2-story homes to my clients. Things are looking up, and so are my clients. "15 stone, 10 clay, and 10 softwood." 15 stone, 10 clay, 10 softwood. Alright, let's get something out. 15 stone. 15 stone. "15 stone. 10 clay. I guess I can't split up the stacks, okay. 15 stone, clay, and softwood. Oh, okay, so I only put what I need. Alright, cool. Alright, let's put the rest away. Alright, that will wrap up for today, I think. Another successful streaming day, if I do say so myself. So, yeah, I mean, this wraps up So I appreciate everybody who's been tuning into my streams, everybody who's currently tuned in, and who has been tuning in throughout the day. I love every single one of you, and you guys are all fantastic, and I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are amazing. To all of the people who are subscribing to my channel, you guys are also freaking doubly amazing. You guys are fantastic, and I love you all. We are up to 51 subscribers. Holy crap, so we've gained a couple. Nice. So we're over the 50 threshold. Round of applause for everybody. There you go. Good job. I think the next set of objectives or like videos or streams that I want to do are going to be those classic games. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, so Black Blood, Plurple, Curtis, you guys specifically, you guys are like my OGs. I appreciate you guys super much, a lot. Goomba, you're like one of the newer ones who's been dropping in. I also appreciate you watching too much YouTube. I hear you and I see you too, my friend. And then of course we have the Mike Hawk and Toe Sucker. Need more joke ideas. Sounds good, Black Blood. Sounds good. I'll see what we can do. But yeah, so I've got new like overlay options and stuff. So maybe I'll experiment with some new streaming overlays and what we can do. But I'm thinking that we really do gotta just go hog wild ham hog with the retro games. Retro Rewind, I think, is a name that's stuck. I really like that name, but I'm gonna workshop something else and see if I can come up with anything. And if not, then I think that's the name I'll use. But, you know, I challenge you guys to also... I'm going to do a little poll. I'm going to do a little survey. I want you guys to try to come up with the name of for the series of playing old retro classic video games like GameCube 64. I want you guys to give me a name for the series as a whole. So, like, not just games specifically. Yes, Black Blood. That is actually something I've been looking into. I should have been dual streaming by now. I'm kind of behind on that. I feel like I've been missing potential views and stuff from that. But I believe my internet bandwidth is able to handle that. So I'm looking into doing that. So dual streaming on Twitch. So when that happens, I'll be linking my Twitch below. For sure. So follow me on Twitch. But that is a whole nother can of worms. I've never used Twitch, even as a viewer. I've never like watched Twitch streamers before in my life. So I genuinely don't know what that even means. It's such a confusing platform. So that's going to be a huge... yeah, I like to have people feel like they're part of the community, you know? Because I really like the retro Rewind. I'm probably going to come up with something else, and I'd like to just have ideas, and maybe we can combine them all together. But yes, that is what we call outsourcing. You are absolutely right. But, you know, streaming on Twitch is going to be a whole nother set of challenges, and I'm going to have to learn to overcome. I just do not understand Twitch as a platform. It is such a foreign concept to me, so that's going to be a fun little learning curve. And, yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are all fantastic and amazing and lovely and fantubular and fantastic tubular and all of the above. Everything. You guys are freaking amazing. You're making the streaming thing seem less and less like a pipe dream and more like a reality that can actually happen. And I cannot be more excited about that, because that just means that I might have more time to actually make content that is both exciting and engaging for you guys and stuff that... Oh, you say it's same as YouTube? Okay, well, I mean, if it's same as YouTube, then I guess it won't be that bad. But yeah, no. It'll help. Oh, for sure. I believe it. It's not going to be my primary focus, so I'm not too upset if Twitch doesn't pan out well, but it definitely does extend my reach. And I was also looking into maybe even having like short form content streaming, so like TikTok, Instagram, stuff like that. So I appreciate every single one of you. Just tag me when you stream, need help set up. Of course, I will. You will be the first one to receive... Yeah, let me make sure, actually. Oh, it's more customizable? Ooh, I do love customizability. I feel like that's one of the big things that I enjoy a lot from just anything. I like, if you give me the option to customize anything, I will take that and ride it. Like, I'll do a lot of unique, fun stuff. And I'm pretty... I mean, you're seeing how quickly I'm able to make some of these thumbnails. I'm not claiming that they're masterpieces by any means or for any reason, but they're fun to make. You know, it's fun. It's fun. I haven't figured the short form live stream yet. Yeah, it seems like it's a little different just because you have to like change the aspect ratio and stuff. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are all amazing. You guys have a blessed, fantastic rest of your Sunday night. I hope you sleep fantastically and well. May you have the sweetest of dreams. May Jesus Christ put the guardian angels over every one of your souls and spirits so that you may rest well and that the nightmares stay away and that the reality of the scary world that we live in does not plague your sleep. And that you may awake tomorrow happy and healthy. So thank you very much for everybody who tuned into the stream. Thank you to everybody who is sticking around to the stream. Oh, it's already Monday over there? Jesus. Well, have a good rest of your Monday, Black Blood. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic rest of your Sunday night or Monday morning. Maze of... What is that? Zakafia? Zavala? What did you... Did you mean to type Zavala? May Zavala? Zavkala. Yeah, I don't know what that is, my friend. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic night. Make sure to tune into my next couple of streams if you guys are interested. Like and subscribe, especially if you are interested in maybe catching up with any of my future projects and endeavors. That's one way to keep up with me and to know what I'm up to. So... for those who have already subscribed, thank you very much. I sincerely and absolutely positively appreciate it. And if you are not... Oh, the Zavala. There you go. Okay. And if you are not subscribed, that's also okay. I'm not pressuring you. I'm not going to be upset. If you're not, it's okay. If you don't like to like or subscribe to stuff, I totally understand. I have done that before as well. Like, I sometimes just find myself not doing it. So, it's totally okay. Whether you subscribe or like or whatever the case, doesn't matter. I appreciate every single one of you. D2, whether we wanted it or not, we stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. But yeah, you guys all have a great night. Take care. Love you all. And I'll catch you on the next one. Bye.